else we got? Alright. I'll give everybody a segundo. Saragos. What's happening? Happy Cinco de Mayo. There. Give it a sec, let a couple more people file in. Once we hit double digits, we ripping. Sombrero for Cinco. I'm also a day late, but yeah. AT Star Wars fanatic 5-4. May the 4th be with you. And actually, May the 4th is my engagement anniversary, so dual win there for Senora Mustache. Let's see where we're at. We're at double digits. It's time to party. Trackers up. Starting with SEC 20. Ari Cesar. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bub. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. I'm trying something a little bit different with lighting today. We're going to see how it works. You guys let me know if you feel like we're not getting adequate brightness on the cards. Get that going. All right, this is 21-22 Stadium Club Chrome half case number 20. First half was not super memorable, so I think there could be some good stuff in this. But again, trackers pinned. There's also a filler. We've got a filler up for Donruss 88. Let's check that real quick. See where we're there. Everything rips today, except for the 4Caser, obviously. We've got 4 spots left in the filler. It's a good filler. Norway, Holland, Kaboom. Sweden's Lockdown, Kaboom. Zidane, All Else. Foden, Thierry. Mikael Ballack. USA Ladies, Others. Uruguay, Nunez, Forlan. Argentina, Others. Some nice USA Ladies spots there. It's a good filler. He's a good filler. And as always, Roman has everything priced beautifully. So anyways, without further ado, let's do it. What is life without Mayo? I feel so bad for the folks out there that don't like Mayo. Anyway, this is Stadium Club number 20. Half case, 21-22. Let's do it. Trackers pinned. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Hope that some of you are enjoying Cinco de Mayo. We rang ours in yesterday. It's a good time. And gosh, I just love Mexican. I just love Mexican food. Is there anything that is Mexican food that I don't like? I don't think so. What about you guys? You guys like Mexican food? And if you don't like Mexican food, what do you like? What's everyone's favorite food genre? All right, let's do this. Number 20 starts now. And starting off with a base pack. There's lots of base in this, as you guys know. Goats on top. Cristiano on the back. Base pack part 2. I'm gonna move this light real quick, guys. I just want to have a little easier light on there for myself. Okay, we've got an insert for Vinny. Ooh, we got a green for Pierre Kalulu of AC Milan, and that is 97 of 125 on the Kalulu for Milano. Congrats to the Milan spot. And some more base. What up, baby? You and bub? Refractor for Josko. And a Marco Reus real time. And some more base. Real-time Ronnie. But yeah, just a couple spots left in that filler. If it hasn't sold out already, last I looked, right when we started, we had 4. And it would appear that we have another base pack. I wish. I wish. And another one. Base. A little heavy on the base in these. Mendes and a refractor for Kalulu. And a real time for Angel. Number of times a year I wear a hat. You know, I don't really wear a hat that often. I wear a hat when I'm doing landscaping, but that is about it. I'm not a big hat guy. We've got a Gavi. Just a base on the glimpses. Yeah, not a big hat guy. So 12 is, I would have put that line at a year. Yeah. I like it, Bush. Rookie. Just a refractor for Gonzalez. We've got our 1 per box coming, going to TAA. And I'm sure you guys saw this morning that it has been confirmed that this summer he is off to Madrid. I'm sure that the Liverpool faithful were sad to see him go. Pretty sure he was an academy kid for Liverpool, so that's like a through and through. We got a little something coming here. Wave. I think this is our auto going to Serge Gnabry and Bayern Munich. I believe those are to 75. That is 55 of 75 on the Serge. I love a good wave. Also took a page out of Bush's playbook and ditched these BCW sorting racks for an empty, we're just using an empty card guard box to access our top loaders, and it's seamless. I love it. You can put a lot more in there too. Little things that make a big difference. Whatever they're paying you to wear that hat, it's not enough. Base. What's up, Mitch? Que pasa, amigo? And more base. To be honest, it's a pretty good gig. Get to sit here in a chair, talk to you guys all day, open sports cards, and how about that? More base. Life could be way, way worse. Although this morning I didn't have to panic rush over to the bar, sign for an order. We sold too much tequila yesterday, and another base pack. And I had to go grab. We had to get some more last second. Thankfully, our vendor came through for us. Distro came through. Good problem to have, I suppose. But yeah, being that the holiday was on a Monday, everybody rocked it hard on the weekend. Refractor, rookie refractor for Nuno Mendes and PSG. Wave. Aqua Wave for Junior Adama. And that is for Salzburg. To 250. 30 of 250. 30 of 250. That's all she wrote on box numero uno. All right, guys, box two. I was anticipating a lot of base today, so we've got tables set up. Getting it. All right, box two, Stadium Club 20. Roman, enjoy. What's the topic, Roman? What's ChatGPT writing about today? Empty. Clarky, what's up, bud? Nice of you to join us. Base. Copped it from the bar last night and was like, yep, we're doing it. Insert Zobo. Got a Prism coming. Perhaps an orange Prism. Going to Mr. Gravenberch. That is the sepia, and it is to 75. 10 of 75 on the Grav. Nice one there for Ajax. Congratulations, Ajax, getting on the board. Little Grav action there. Not too shabby. Like, how would you say bar yesterday like it wasn't from the bar 30 minutes ago? Oh, that's funny. Refractor. Zapata. Well, I was at the bar yesterday, but you are right, Clark. I did not remember to grab it yesterday. Base pack. So luckily, when I went back over to sign for that tequila order, I had the intuition to grab it then. Clark, you know everything. Clark's like the all-seeing eye. Glimpses for Mambibi. Colleges still make you write essays. How 20 of them. UNC Center of Student Conduct. Get this guy. He's cheating. Base. He's cheating, that one there. And more base. Going this way. Aqua. Rookie. For Shabala. Chelsea. And that is to 199er. Shabala to 199 for Chelsea. Four casers up too, guys. 4 caser. Prizm. 1 per box for Mr. Fati. And a real time for Foden. Yeah. Not cheating unless you get caught. And I have to say, if colleges aren't upping the ante these days, then it's on them. Base pack. But my oh my, how the game has changed. I know some of you in here remember those TI-83 calculators. I think this is our auto here. Luis Muriel for Atalanta. Just a base. Atalanta. It's got a nice auto. Yeah, if you fill it, it breaks next with me. If you fill it, We'll gas up the chopper. I'll fly up, grab the stuff, fly right back, and we'll break it this evening. Leo on the real time. Phil Carter's first, losers. Carter's doing a 4-case or 2? No way. John David? Mukoku on the refractor. Another base pack. Roger that. Will do, guy. Will do. But yeah, 4-caser should be fun. Might have to snag a spot or 2 in there. Real time for Heem the Dream. Refractor. And that's all she wrote for number 2. That's all she wrote for number 2. Box 3, Stadium Club 20. Starts now. Somebody remind me, were there championship? How many games are left in the championship? I don't want to miss the championship playoffs. So Leeds clinched, empty. Good for Leeds, they're coming back. All right, guys, box 3. 1 per. La Toro. Normal games are done. They start Thursday. And who is it? Who's playing? Got some color coming here. Going to Andrea Pirlo. Such a cool image they used for that one. The Pirlo is to 199 on the Aqua. Andrea Pirlo. Base. But yeah, those championship playoff games they're awesome. It would be like super cool if somehow they figured out relegation where the bottom teams in the Prem were like in a playoff to stay up. Chiesa. Ciao. Bristol City versus Sheffield on Thursday. Coventry versus Sunderland on Friday. Oh, come on. Go Sunderland. Base pack. How can you not root for Sunderland, right? Memphis. I feel like that TV show on Netflix really got us invested, or got me invested in them. And another base pack. If ever there was a base spot worth taking, it might be in Stadium Club. Refractor for Junior. And then behind that, got a rookie going to Mbibi. Junior Dina Mbibi. That's for PSG, and that is to 299. Frank Lamb's Coventry are good. I didn't realize that's where, yeah, that is where he's at these days. And a base pack. A wave coming. Aqua Wave for Nico Gonzalez. And that is to 250 on the Aqua Wave for Nico Gonzalez of Barcelona. You guys think Barca are going to close it? Barca going to hoist La Liga this year? Glimpses for Kama. Just the base. Refractor going this way for Mbibi, and a Glimpses for Gravenberch. Is the image variation in like this? Yes, it is. It is. And if you guys, I can't quite remember. It's a short list of guys. If you notice one, let me know. I will sleeve and top load accordingly. Fear not. But yes, the image variations do appear as a refractor. I mean, yes, you can get them in color as well. But they do not come in a base look. Refractors or better. Frank the Tank. And that's all she wrote for number 3. Come on, baby. There's got to be a banger lurking in one of these boxes. Just got to be. Box 4. Stadium Club 20. Empty. Yeah. Yeah, that's a legendary card. Musiala is also pretty cool too. You look so young, carrying the bag of balls, doing the rookie stuff. Cristiano, and then behind that, an Aqua Wave for Antoine Griezmann to 250. Yes, that is the year before this one. That is the 2021 iteration, which is arguably, yeah, I don't think it's arguably, that is the most goated version of Stadium Club Chrome. I think that's actually the first time they ever did it as Chrome. I think they had maybe done Stadium Club before for soccer, but it wasn't Chrome. I have a Musiala Gold variation in PSA 10. It's one of my most prized PC cards. But yeah, and then they also have the to 4s, the to 10s. I think somewhere in my collection I have a KDB to 10 on the, what is it, the orange blue electric. Verratti. Did we get Topps? No, there was. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Let me go back through the stack real quick, just to be sure. That's not that stack. That's that stack. Well, let me double check. Did we get Topps? Not in that stack. We had Muriel and we had Nabry. Let me go back through the stack of refractors real quick. And the inserts, just to be safe. That is something that Topps is not notorious for, but it does appear that we did not get an auto in that last box. Bummer, man. That's a bummer, man. Usually more of a Panini thing. Are one per box. Gravenberg. You are a lovely piece of guy, Embry. Base. Yeah, Graham, you're right. It is guaranteed, but there was not one in there. Going this way. Andrea Pirlo again. And that is to 299er. After this box, I'll check every stack of base just to be sure that I didn't miss one. The base will appear as a refractor-like card. Do some. Yeah. But I shall double check after this box base. Rookie going this way. Trevor Shabala. Just a base on the Shabs. Congrats, Chelsea. Glimpses for Garcia. Come on, baby, let's get something. Cinco. Refractor for Jackie G. Another base back. Suki. Glimpses, Jude. And last pack, box 4. I know that card. Just a refractor, but it is Cristiano Ronaldo. Such a cool card. Such a cool card. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. Let me just triple check here. Let's just triple check. Let's just triple check. Should be shiny. Should be shiny. Not in that one. Not in that one. and not in that one. All right, there's one more stack to check just to be sure. Just to be sure. But don't see it a lot, but I have seen it before where you do get topsed. And let's just make sure I'm not going too fast. Last stack. No say nada. Bummer. I think we got tops there, guys. Again, that doesn't happen all that often, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen every once in a while. That sucks. It wouldn't be in that stack, as we just did that box. All right, onward ho. Box 5. Bummer. Had to check. Empty. Let me just check these other empty boxes too, just to make sure there's not a pack that was hiding in there. Let's make sure that a pack didn't slide under the cardboard. That's empty. That's empty. I'm pretty sure that's the one it would have been. That's empty. And that's empty. I tried, guys. We've been hit by a smooth criminal. Alright, box 5. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Make up for it here, Top. Spit us out a uno de uno. Lukaku. Spit us out something good. Base. Let's get you a little more up in here. Going this way. João Felix, right off the rip that time. Just a base. And a real time for Gavi. Man, was the Gavi chase crazy in this stuff when he first burst into the scene. João. Glimpses, CDK. What's up, City Jet? ¿Qué pasa? Base pack. One per. Going to Eric Cantona for Manchester United. Pretty cool photo of that. Those are unnumbered. And one per box. Base pack. Jackie G. And more base. Black and white for Arnois and Villarreal. That is to 299. 299 for Villarreal. Dogs are mad at the mailman again. Refractor for Sukic. That's one of the guys you're looking for in here. And if I miss the sleeve on a refractor, I will sleeve anyone that seems appropriate when I sort. Aqua for Laudrup and Barcelona, or actually I think that's a green, to 150. And more base. Laudrup and Barcelona. I hope Barcelona close it. Love to see them with all that firepower at Madrid take the crown. Base. Refractor for Koke. City Jet, are you still in here? And if so, did you bet on the ponies? They wouldn't let us bet on the ponies here on the Hard Rock in Florida. Not sure how that works, but you couldn't place a bet. Matters not. My horse was not going to win. I also saw that all the horses in the race were a descendant of Secretariat. That's pretty cool. Pugba, real time. Glimpses for Jorge. Refractor. Jordan. All right, last pack, box 5. And it is a baser packer. So much base. All right, one more to go, guys. Then we're going to do Prizm. And then we're going to finish up with Donruss. All right, come on, last box. Last box mojo. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That is an empty box. All right, here we go. Box 6. Stadium Club 20. Can't find a little mustache magic here in stoppage time. Real time for Brendan Aronson. Won like 300 now. Nice, dude. Very nice. Base. Base again. Sheesh. Come on, baby. Fractor for Foden and Aqua. Green. Sticky. From the back. For Roberto Carlos of Real Madrid. And that is to 150. 150 on the Carlos. Base. Refractor for John David. Sane. Glimpses for Nuno. Pittsburgh in the house. Dude, Bush, what happened with that guy that, like, fell from the stadium rail? Is he okay? Malin? Looked like he took a pretty heavy tumble. Oh, you hate to see it. Big tree fall hard. Double on the inserts, Olmo and Lua. R1 per box. Going this way. Curtis Jones of Liverpool. Curtis Jones. Better take it easy, Greg. Wow. Really, Miguel? Refractor for Bent. Sheesh. 13 mil. It's like, was there a guardrail? I think we've got a night vision. I think it's going this way. For Locatelli. Manuel Locatelli and Juve, and that is to 175. It's crazy how somebody could do something so stupid and irresponsible and somehow make out with money. It's like 5x the Pirates payroll. Going this way. Sandro Tonali for AC Milan. Just a base for Tonali. Bush, we got topsed. There wasn't an auto in one of the boxes. I triple checked. Check the base stack. Check the refractor stack. No sé nada. All right, guys. 4 packs to go. And then we'll get into Prizm. Base, baby. Refractor for Jude, and a Aqua for Rafa Varane of Manchester United, and that is to 199 on the Varane. Miguel, they're going to have a fixer take him out. Base. All right, guys, last pack. Last pack. And it is a base pack. All right, guys, that's all she wrote for Stadium Club number 20. Bummer again about the non-auto in one of the boxes. Not the strongest 6-boxer. This year's that year of Stadium Club shed quite a bit. All right, autos. All right, guys, starting with our color, Varane to 199, Locatelli to 175, Roberto Carlos, Michael Laudrup to 150, Arnois for Villarreal, Andrea Pirlo for AC Milan, Antoine Griezmann for Atleti, Nico Gonzalez for Barcelona, Mbibi for PSG, Andrea Pirlo again for AC Milan, Trevor Shabala for Chelsea, and Junior Adamu for Salzburg. We also had the Kalulu, and that was also to 150, or excuse me, to 125. And then the Gravenberch to 75 on the Sepia autos. We had the base Tenali, base Zhao, base Trevor, base Muriel, and the wave for Serge Gnabry. Alright guys, give me a sec. Let me get organized and we will get into Prizm numero 46. And also guys, as I said earlier, there is a 4-caser of Prizm up on the site, right? Meow. Some good spots left there. Oh. All right, let's get it cleaned up. Yeah. Let's get a case of Prizm. EPL Prizm, guys. The 4-caser Miguel, if it fills today, I'm gassing up the chopper and flying up, flying back, and also, as Greg requested, kicking Bush in the nuts. That will go tomorrow, bud. Prizm 46. Okey-dokey. Let me get the tracker going. Alright guys, tracker is pinned. Alright. Let us rock and roll. Alright guys, let's do this. I'm gonna take the sombrero off for a moment. Alright. If I do Bush's dump move, I'm gonna rattle everything to the moon in here. Gotta go the old-fashioned way. just gonna do 6 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's see, can I fit it? I think I can fit it actually. We can make it work. If I can get him out of there. And that makes it so well. Yoogly doogly. Alright, guys and gals, let's pull some smoke. We'll go high with it. Okay. Alright, gang, trackers up. Anyone know I can contact Lucky Cards? Box 1 starts now. Let's do this. Prizm Hobby number 46. Empty. Good looking. Laser for Gabby Jesus. True Blue for Calvin Bassey. Behind that, Hyper for Guay. Tattoo Niner on the blue. Anybody seen anything crazy come out of Hobby yet? Saw a Kobe Manu Color Blast. That thing was sick. Mark Waite. Mangas look great. True Golds look great. Saw, can't remember who it was for, a shimmer. I think it was for somebody. It was Ize for Palace on the flashback. To 75, Dominic Solanke for Spurs. And then behind that, Kilman on the Mojo. Solanke to 75. For Spurs. Carter, what's up, buddy? Happy Cinco de Mayo to you, sir. Let's see what we got here. Is it true? It's true, and it's a flashback. True orange flashback. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. KDB. Nice one there. Congrats, City, on the KDB True Orange Flashback. Man, these look so good. And that is number 16 of 25 on the KDB Flashback. Sick. McGinn on the ice. Man, these are so sick. So sick. I love the flashback. I love a card that shows off the color and doesn't have too busy of a design within the color. Nice full bleed. That's KDB spot. Proper card that. Proper call that. True blue for João Felix of Chelsea. True blue to 299. Curtis Jones. It's better when you just kind of rip the top of the packet. Just kind of comes open, right? Kulisevsky. Hyper for Zobo. Yeah, this is our auto number 1. May have spoiled it a bit there. From the back. Laser for Munoz. And our auto, just a base, going to Vitaly Janelé for Brentford. Vitaly Janelé. Congrats to the Bees. Getting on the board. Buzzing Manchester United 4-3 yesterday. Thought maybe United were going to claw back, but it was not meant to be. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. Bigger fish to fry. Fractal and Nathan Collins of the Bees again. Red to 199 for Evan Nielsen of Bournemouth. And then an ice also for Bournemouth and Lewis Cook. Yeah, I just love the design this year. I like the Garnacho year, the Garnacho rookie year, but I think this one is fast becoming my favorite. What do you mean? What? As Bush would say, what? Silver flashback or as an emergent for Connor Bradley of Liverpool and Chris Wood on the Mojo. City Jet's been enjoying Cinco de Mayo to 75 on the blue ice for Taylor Harwood Bellis. Almiron. And that's all she wrote on box 1. Harwood Bellis for Southampton. 75 on the blue ice. I feel like Dr. Evil in this chair. Move down the line, mini-me. All right, guys, box 2. Let's alternate. We'll go back to the sombrero for box 2. Cinco de Mayo. Speaking of Cinco de Mayo, 420 was on Easter this year, and we went to the Easter church service in the park, and guys are getting lit in the pavilion right next to the park. Oh, jeez. What a time to be alive. Wait. Kwanzaa. No, you don't, City Jet. No, you don't. Shimoto. From the back. I love when they're facing the same way. Checker for Trossard. Just a base going to Jolien Lescott. Jolien Lescott. Remember that guy? I think he spent some time with City as well. This one's going to Everton. The Chang sponsor. Be the Landon Donovan days. Congrats, Everton. Jolien Lescott. VVD. Easy. Whoop. Easy. To 92 for Vitaly Janele again. And then behind that, Ferdy Kagalugu for Brighton on the ice. Rookie ice. Oh, what's that hiding back there? Oh, what's that hiding back there? Is Panini playing games? Panini, are you playing games? Panini playing games. Janele to 92 for the Bees. For the Bees. Come on, baby. Let's see a color blast. Silver Fireworks for Kyle Walker-Peters and a purple for Milos Kerkez. And the purples are unnumbered. I haven't seen a orange hyper yet. Are those exclusive to photo? Purple Mojo. That'll be to 25. Going to Pickford. Jordan Pickford of Everton. And Declan Rice. The Pickford is 13 of 25 for Everton. I do wish they had chosen a different color for the to 25s other than purple. Congrats, Everton, on the Pickford. Is it true that Serie A Select is delayed until the 23rd of May? I have not looked at the release schedule today. Roman might have insight on that. Perhaps someone else in the chat. Fractal Base. And Laser for Pedro Porro of Spurs. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I wouldn't doubt it. There definitely could be truth to that with how it seems to roll with Panini. Thanks, Burke. True Blue to Taiwo Ewaniwi of Nottingham Forest to $2.99. And then a laser for Andy Irving of West Ham. Nottingham on the board. Watkins. Red to $1.99 for Ewaniwi again of Forest. And then a Mojo for Mason Mount. We did have a Mason Mount sighting yesterday. He scored a goal for Manchester United. Poor guy just cannot stay healthy. Been a bummer to see his career trajectory. You feel for any guy, you know. He was so good at Chelsea. So good at Chelsea. Mojo for Neco Williams. All right, last pack, box 2. True Blue for Jackie G, Manchester City, and Igor Thiago for the Brentford. Jackie to 2/9er. All right, guys, box 3 coming. Get this base out of the way. I love gold. Hydration break. All right, guys, box 3. Stadium, or excuse me, EPL Prizm Hobby number 46. Mojo for Lavia of Chelsea. Are there any Prem games today? Is there like the Monday Night Football game today at 3? There's our autograph from the back. Gabriel, purple. Just a base going to Harry Wilson. Harry Wilson of Fulham. Fulham are on the board with the Wilson base. Milan and Frosinone. Palace and Forest. What's up, Daddy-O? Cooley is starting today? If so, that's nice. That is nice. Adingra. United States needs to win Gold Cup. No question about it. We need to find our feet again, excuse me. To 199 on the red for Milinkovic of Nottingham. And then a checkerboard for Kepa. Pretty big game for Forest. See, Daddy-O, see. Little steal from Grind. Flashback, silver for Jensen. And then behind that, there's an orange hyper for Mathis de Ligt. Manchester United. He went down with injury yesterday. Not good. Hopefully not too serious. I did not see an injury report. There we go. 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 Gold base coming, guys. Gold base coming. Gold base coming. Come on, baby. Hit us one time. Hit us one time. Hit us one time. Liam Delap for Ipswich. Nice one there. Ipswich. And Richarlison, 4 of 10 on the Liam Delap True Gold. And ooh, baby, do those look nice. Congratulations, Ipswich. This young man probably not going to be on Ipswich much longer. Started with City. That's a beauty there. That's a beauty there. That's a beauty there. Well, let's bust out a mag for the Delap. It's been a bright spot for that team this year. It's only a matter of time before he makes a move. Now we're talking. Congratulations to Ipswich. Beautiful call, that. Ipswich is Kai Kit. Congrats, Kai Kit. Beautiful card there. Can't beat a Prizm True Gold from the base set. Jesus on the Hyper. True Blue for Culliver and Bournemouth, and an orange Hyper for Jack Harrison of Everton. Culliver to $2.99. Congrats to the Cherries. Silver for Kovacic. Two packs to go, box 3. We've got a True Red for Andy Robertson, $1.99, and Tway Anoa'i for Nottingham Forest. On Zeleza. Robertson to $1.99. Little color match for the PC. Checkerboard for Samuel Amway in Southampton. True Blue for Jake O'Brien, rookie True Blue for Jake O'Brien in Everton, and Michael Golding for Leicester City. Bushes guy. And that's a wrap on box 3. Jake O'Brien, $2.99. Move some base. All right, guys, box 4. I wonder what if we actually had to label our Color Blast hit rate, where it stands these days. Empty. Somewhere around like 1 in, I know it was like 1 in 20 cases, it seemed like. Would love to see those odds improve just a smidge. Just a smidge. Curtis Jones on the Mojo. Oh yeah, back to Sombrero off every other box. Every other box. There's our auto. We will go from the back. Hyper for Vitali, Everton. just a base going to Eze. It's a nice one there. Congrats, Crystal Palace. I love his auto too. So smooth. Eze for Crystal Palace. The Eagles are on the board. Congrats, Palace, on the Eze. Connor Bradley. Yeah, guys, 4Ks are up on site. 4Ks are up on site. Rips tomorrow to 92. Morgan Rogers of Aston Villa. It's a nice color match if you can have one on that card. And a checkerboard for Lewis Cook. And the Cherries. Congrats, Bournemouth. Captain Cook. If you know, you know. Rogers, 40 of 92. Silver Talisman for Muniz, and a checkerboard for Murik. Over here, you little bugger. Checkerboard for Murik and Ipswich Town. A rookie keeper. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got green. We got green. We got green. We got green, baby. Come on, be big. Be big. Green. I think it is green base. Going to Thomas Susek of West Ham United. Thomas Susek and James Garner. And that is 2 of 5 on the Susek. Congrats to the Hammers. Nice one for the Hammers. Congrats, West Ham. Thomas Susek. West Ham United. Like Roman mentioned the other day, it seemed like there wasn't as much color in first off the line this year, and it seems like the color in hobby has been great. We're trending in the right direction, guys. Trending in the right direction. Target parallels acquired. Dial in on target players here soon. Ice for Mason Mount. True Red. Odebear. Spaz. Checkerboard for Curtis Jones and Liverpool. Odebear to 199. Smoked him high. I know. It's the water, man. It's the water out there. Hermanson Silver. What are you up to today, Flip? Blue for Jack Harrison and Everton to 299. And a laser for Calvin Bassey. Purple for Kudus. Perps are unnumbered. Last pack. Number 4. Red for Jack Harrison. Jack Harrison's been all over this break. And silver for Jason Steele. Harrison to 199 to finish it up. Sombrero back on. All right, guys, box 5. Empty. Mojo for Benaker. I'm honored to be the smartest person to the dumbest thing. That's the quote of the day right there. Here comes our auto. From the back. Mojo for Anwoy. Base going to Gareth Bale on the Legends auto. Gareth Bale of Spurs. Congrats, Spurs. Golfer is in the house. Goals, God, and golf. Gareth Bale. Congrats, Spurs. And I will hope that that is not a case hit auto. Don't think it is. You guys tell me. Silver for Mascara. Wolves. True Blue for Dominic Calvert-Lewin and Everton. And a checkerboard for Mason Mount and Manchester United. 299. I thought I was your favorite idiot. Fireworks for Leon Bailey. Checker for Emiliano Martinez. We got a white coming. White to 35. Going to Gianlimo Vicario. Keeper for Spurs. And a Diallo silver. And that is 29 of 35 on the Vicario. Guglielmo. Spez. I can take that. I can handle that. I think Doofus is one step above idiot anyway. Ice for Matthew's guy, Anthony. Ooh, Genesis. Genesis coming, guys. Try not to spoil it. Covered by a red. Red for Areola and West Ham. And now for our Genesis. Genesis going to Yukinari Sugawara for Southampton. Rookie Genesis. Congrats, Southampton. Congrats, Southampton. Let's see what they're saying. Adding a speedy spark to the rear guard. Southampton side Sugawara ahead of their return to the Premier League in 24-25, supplying the team's first goal of the season. The wingback stepped into a headed pass and smashed a one-timer with the outside of the boot in the post against Brentford on August 31st. Congrats, Southampton on the Genesis. Another great-looking parallel are the Genesis. And the Areola. So 199 for West Ham. Make a little room here for Sugawara. Larry. Silver for Mito. Brighton. Blue for Susek and West Ham. And then a laser for Etnori and Wolves. Susek to 299. What do we have here? I think we have another. I think we've got another flashback, guys. I think. Mies thinks. Yes, we do. I think it is a true orange flashback. Let's find out. Going to Calvin Phillips, Ipswich. Have a break, Ipswich. Calvin Phillips, true orange to 25. And that is 15 of 25 on the Phillips. And Guido Rodriguez laser. Congrats, Ipswich. Good color thus far. Good color thus far, guys. All right. Yuka, you hung for a minute. You're out. Susek, you go over there. For continuity, keep the oranges together. Right, one Genesis down. Hopefully we'll get two. Another case hit out there. To 92, Guido Rodriguez and West Ham. And then Trossard for the Gunners to finish us off. Cliff. Mustache de Mayo. What's up, Cliffy? Cliffy and Clark in the house. GG Royalty in the house. Empty. Alright guys, box 6. Laser for Leslie in Southampton. Harry, the 4-caser, like we said earlier, the 4-caser sells out. They're fueling up the chopper. I'm flying up north, grabbing the cases and coming back. We're ripping it today. So more than likely it's ripping tomorrow. Kobe Manu to $2.99 for Manchester United. All kidding aside, yeah, it is ripping tomorrow. And a checkerboard for Gabriel Jesus. Unfortunately, I do not have any first off the line, so that will be tomorrow. I think. I don't want to say. I know it'll be either Jason or Roman. Kobe to $2.99. Jesus on the checker. Broad. I agree, Harry. I agree. That way I could come up to Pittsburgh and get a pizza all the time. To 92, Maximilian Kilman for West Ham and a mojo for Alex McAllister. But yeah, once Roman is done with school, I think the probability of a private jet goes up substantially. And by private jet, I mean RC jet. Not to be confused with a city jet. Kaleidoscopic. Purple for James Hill. James Hill, rookie for Bournemouth. Lots of people go to college for 7 years. Yeah, they're called doctors. Name that movie. Blue for Jacob Greaves. Everton. and Lukic. Rookie Greaves to 299 for Ipswich. Ipswich having a great little break. Air Clark. Well, that already exists. That's already a thing. Checkerboard for Ugarte. Oh, we've got a case hit coming, guys. We've got a case hit coming. We'll go from the back. Excuse me. I think I've been played. Orange Hyper for O'Brien. I think it's just an auto, guys. I think got played. It is. Not case hit time yet. Autograph. Going this way. Going to penmanship for Tosin. Chelsea. White on the back threw me off. Thought we had a manga. See that all white on the side and you get excited. Tosin. Base penmanship for Chelsea. History says we have to sweat in my breaks for feeling the last few boxes. You're gonna produce Will Hughes. Palace. All ready to go. Clark is ready. Red for Jake O'Brien in Everton to 199. And then a purple for Leslie Ugachukwa for Southampton. Everton and Ipswich. Bussin'. Checker for Konak and Brentford. Last pack, box 6. Purple Mojo to 25 for Koinate and Liverpool. Not a bad one there at all. And Leon Bailey, 14 of 25 on the Koinate. Purple Mojo. Congrats to the pool. We're off. All right. Número 7. That's 7. Doofus. This doofus can count to 10. Maybe even 20 if I try real hard. Empty. Ugarte. Onze Hyper. Purple for Nwowi and Nottingham Forest. Happy Monday, Cliff. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Cinco de Smoco. Blue for TAA. Madrid-bound TAA to $2.99. An orange hyper for Konek. And the Bees. Yep, Fabrizio confirmed it earlier. He gone. I do wonder how Liverpool fans feel about that. I mean, it seemed like a month or two ago he was in the doghouse pretty hard. Harrison. To 92, Jose Sa for Wolverhampton. And Lavia on the orange hyper. Gotta heat up in these last 5, gang. We're gonna heat up. Really sucks to lose him on a free. Wow, I didn't realize it was a free. Yikes. Yeah, that stings. That stings. Checker for Wes Burns and Ipswich. Have to have somebody explain to me how the frees work. Like is that like the same as getting cut? In football here in America, like I would never understand why they would, like his contract runs out and they just choose not to sign the player. Like it blows me away how some of these big names move on a free. Is that like a contractual clause? But if they're not re-signed by a certain time, blue for Lisandro Martinez. $2.99. Susik. His contract ran down, joining Real Madrid as a free agent. Okay, so yeah, he just hits the free agency market. So essentially Liverpool would have had to have re-upped him sooner. They didn't, and because they didn't, he gone. Who is the replacement for him? It must be pretty confident in that guy. Now maybe a case hit. We'll see. I should just keep my mouth shut from the back. I think it's just another auto, guys. That penmanship auto gets me. Sticky. Holland on the perp. Going this way. Going to Wes Brown. Back when Manchester United were good, Wes Brown. Integral rotation player, Wes Brown was. That's a cool one. Haven't seen that one yet. Congrats, United others, on Wes Brown. Team Valvoline. Or a player decides, sign for the club, just run the end of the contract. Players run their contracts down to get big money from an extension of the club elsewhere. Blame those greedy agents. Connor Bradley. Who's a stud? Defensively better. Okay, Bradley. Nowhere near the passer. Liverpool fans hate him for not signing a new deal. Yeah, but you know, it is a business. At the end of the day, you know, we as fans, we love our club and hate to see guys go, but it is a business. Trossard. Negocios es negocios. Red for Bogarte to 199, and Jesper Lindstrom on the ice for Everton. Right back. Yeah, I'm sure. You hate to see it end like that. Hyper for Trippier. Last pack, box 7. With a red laser to 49 to finish it, Jason Steele of Brighton. And Hens for Ipswich. Steele 49, 34 of 49. Barrero back. Ocho. Fabian Delph. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Fabian Delph. Empty. We are winning it all. What are you on about? Andre. I love some of those British phases. What are you on about? Boy, what are you on about? Trossard. Oi, what are you on about then? Blue Ice to 75 for Ederson and City. And Adam Wharton on the Mojo. At least you didn't leave Alan Smith on the back of your shirt for hurting the joint scum. Oh, man. I love it. Suki. Snakeskin, guys. Snakeskin. Snakeskin. Guess we'll just do it. We'll just rip it. Snakeskin going to, come on baby, hit us. Mayo Kovacic for Manchester City. Congrats, City. And then behind that, True Blue for Kyle Walker-Peters. And Oliver Skip. Snakeskin for Mayo Kovacic. Grazie. Peters to $2.99. Doku, Hyper. He was no Mark Viduka. Man, we were pulling some names. Pull some names. From the back. Checker for Cunha. I love when we get a proper footy convo going in here. I love it. All right, guys. No way. Redemi. We've got a redemption coming, guys. Soccer. Panini Prizm. 24, 25. Penmanship. Card number 14. KDB. Nice. Little KDB. Right, sit there. KDB. I was just thinking the same thing. I had no idea that there were redemptions in this year. But that is a Kevin De Bruyne penmanship. Congrats to the De Bruyne spot. Cunha. R.I.P. City Jet. R.I.P. Lad. Red for Decore. Ice for Davis. Saw City Jet. Talisman for Kai. Checker for Odeber. Wow. In the same pack. Got a white coming for Gerald Kwanzaa of Liverpool. And that is 35 of 35 on the Omega. Maduke. Jarrell Kwanzaa to 35 for the pool. Saws you. Laser for Bogarte. Last pack, and number 8. Blue and a purple blue for Luis Diaz of Liverpool to 299, and Sandro Tonali purple for Newcastle. And that's a wrap on box 8, guys. 4 more to go. All right, box 9. Empty. All right, these last 3 or 4, you can feel it. You can feel it. Blue, Ollie Watkins. Hyper, Garnacho. Ole for Villa. Blue again for Liam Delap and Ipswich. And then purple for Tyler Dibbling of Southampton. Ipswich just eating. You're all good though, City Jet. You had 300 net yesterday on the ponies. Kudus. And an ice for Udagi. Your destiny is Udagi. Another white to 35 for Ismail Sarr. And Palace. And Ayer for Brentford. The Sarr is 8 of 35. Fools the Eagles. Congrats, Palace. I love those whites. Love those whites, man. It's a proper trading card, that. Ooh, I hear thunder outside. We haven't had rain in forever. Orange Hyper for Nwari. Go, first Prism Nwari. CityJet will allow it. Second Genesis. Second Genesis covered by a red for Jans Cajuste to 199, and then our second Genesis going to Lewis Miley. There you go. Not a bad one there for Castle. Congrats, Newcastle. Today, Junior. I'd love to see a full set of the Genesis. That would be a really cool one too. Lewis Miley for Castle. Congrats, Castle. Ipswich just quietly plugging along. Alright guys, should have one more case hit out there lurking. Garnacho. Ugarte. Laser for Bruno. Alright, we've got another case hit coming. This time I'm sure of it. This time I'm sure of it. And it's a 92. We're going to go from the back. Jesus Silver to 92 for Breathwaite. Panini Prizm. Eden Hazard. Wow. Second one of those I've pulled. Hazard manga. Das Boot. Beauty there. Congrats. Chelsea Hazard spot. On the manga. Had a feeling those boxes were going to heat up. Had a feeling. Let's snag a mag. Snag a mag for Mr. Hazard. Who's got that spot? Chelsea. Hazard is Charles. Congrats, Charles. Eastek. Congrats, Charles, man. Nice one there. On the Hazard manga. All right, sorry, Calvin. You're out. Manga's in. Congrats, Charles. Congrats, Charles, on the Hazard. City Jet prefers going from the back, too. Jesus City. Where's Cliff when you need him? Ben Johnson, nice. Oh, man. Bush, I thought City wrote that comment. From the back. So you can't see his face. Lukic, excuse me. Ooh, it's a silver. It's a silver here. We got a silver auto coming. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, that's sick. Burba. That is sick. 16 of 99. Dimitar Berbatov. That is awesome. I didn't even know he had autos in this. We might have to work a deal. We might have to work a deal on that one. That is rad. If you know, you know. And if you haven't, look up this dude's goal catalog. Nobody made it look easier than Burb. Nobody. That's dope. Perhaps a slight bias on my behalf, but that thing is sick. Who has that spot? It's got to be others, right? Others, Danny Greener. Oh, Danny boy, we might have to have a chat. Ugh, sorry, KDB. You're out. Burba. That's dope. Just don't ship it. No, we'll cut a deal if Danny wants to. I'll track him down. Silver, Bessie. And that's it for box 9. Sombrero. Adios. Seems like there's a storm rumbling out there. Real quick, while we're between boxes, let's check and see where we're at with this. Are we sold out here? Filler sold out. Awesome. You guys rock. Donruss is next. Impossible. Impossible, Cliff. I love Vardy, but I'm telling you, man, Burba was a magician out there. And he was just so smooth. He looked like he wasn't even trying. All right, number 10. Air, laser. Blue for Sar. Orange Hyper for Michael Golding. Lestat. Jason Sky. Man, we need the rain so bad. Good evening from Germany. Good afternoon from Florida. Happy Cinco de Mayo, TCG brother. Muniz, silver. Red for Rodri. Rodri red Rodri to 199. And Trossard on the Mojo. Anyone seen any other redemptions in this other than KDB? I had no idea that he had a redemption in this. Brennan Johnson and Decore on the checker. Kevin, I don't. And I don't want to give bad info, but I know that they're not, I do not believe they're not every case. At Nori, blue, $2.99. and Van Heck. But yeah, I have not seen them pop out every case. I think we've only pulled a couple of them ourselves. I have not pulled any of them. I think Roman pulled one and Jason pulled one so far. Mudrick and Casemiro. But yeah, man, they are pretty rare. I do know that. Purple. Bogarte. Going this way. Going to Dwight McNeil and Everton. On the penmanship signatures. Dwight McNeil for Everton. Congrats, Everton. Man, when you peek that, it plays you every time you peek that one. Because you just see that white trim there. Congrats, Everton. On the McNeil. BJ. Yeah, Pulisic's in there. Just found a way to sneak him in. I haven't seen that one yet. Blue Ice to 75 for Jarell Kwanzaa and Liverpool. And Ayer purple. Good luck, Kev. Good luck, man. 4-caser goes mañana. Hyper for Irving. Last pack, box 10. A white to 35 for Justin Culliver and the Bournemouth Cherries. And Alanga for Nottingham. And that's all she wrote on number 10. 2 more to go. Dos más. Morero is back. And the packs just don't stay down. Yeah, man. Best of luck, dude. Empty. 311. If they were 8 p.m. kickoffs, they'd be starting right about now. Blue for Gomez. Wolves. Hyper, John Stones. Blue again for Miguel Almiron and Newcastle. Laser for Archie Gray. It's our first Archie Gray sighting. Got Spez. Almiron to 299. Oh, maybe give us one more nice colored card here. One more nice color. Checker for Romero and Spez. Ask and thou shalt receive. Come on, let's go. We got a green, guys. Come on, baby. Come on. We've got a green. Pretty sure it's the base. From the back. Kepa. Silver. And a true green to 5. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 3, 2, 1. Ryan Christie. For the Cherries. For Bournemouth. 1 of 5. Alpha. 1 of 5. Congrats, Bournemouth. Beautiful card there. Congrats, Bournemouth. On the Christie. That is to 5. Beauty that. Congrats, Bournemouth. Very, very nice. And Bournemouth was... It's not Scott. It is others, which is Ship My Cards, Random Hero. Congrats, Ship My Cards, Random Hero. Okay. Congrats, Ship My Cards, Random Hero. Mojo for Andre Onana. Can't wait to see him go. Still pisses me off that we let De Gea leave for that guy. My goodness. Red and a purple. Red for Diego Jota to 199. And a purple for Moises Caicedo. Congrats to the pool. This one feels like it's got a lot of cards in it. And it does have a lot of base. Romero. And Orange Hyper for Thiago. Blue Ice to 75 for Ben White and Arsenal. Congrats, Arsenal. And James Justin for Leicester. Ben White to 75 for the Gooners. Ice for Toby Coyer, Manchester United. Love to see that kid turn into something worthwhile. It would appear we have an auto. Checker for Jack Harrison. Auto is going this way. Just a base for Dominic. Oh, it's a dually. It's a dually for Jordan Pickford and Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Congrats, Everton. Nice. Little dually in box 11. Congrats, Everton. Sweet. Very nice. You know, when I peeked it, I was like, that looks like, I don't know what that looks like. And now I do. Congrats, Everton. Pickford and Calvert-Lewin on the dual auto. Sweet. Nice one there. Harrison on the checker. And Everton was... Everton was Jared Greenberg. Congrats, Jared Greenberg, on the dual auto for Dominic Calvert-Lewin and Jordan Pickford. Somerville. And that is a wrap on number 11. One more, guys. One more to go in Prizm 46. And we'll run our filler for Donruss 88 and rip it up. I got a good feeling about that case. It's been marinating for a while. It's been marinating for a while. Alright guys, box 12, Prizm 46. See if we can't pull a little mustache magic. Empty. Come on, baby. Purple for Bassi. Blue for Darwin Nunez and Liverpool. And a purple for Odie and Arsenal. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Kilman. Red for Chris Richards to 199. And an orange hyper for Curtis Jones and Liverpool. Garnet. And Longstaff on the orange hyper. blue for Fabian Schär and Castle. Doku. Should be our last auto of the case, guys. Hyper for Lamina. Ooh, it's a silver too. It's a silver. Going this way. Silver auto going to Calvin Bassey of Fulham. Congrats, Fulham. 94 of 99 for Calvin Bassey and Fulham. Congrats, Fulham. So that must mean that our case hit auto was either KDB or Burba. Either KDB or Burba. Davis. Oh, maybe not. Double auto box, guys. Double auto box. Double auto box. Maybe we've got something left here in stoppage time. Ice. It's red. It's not an auto. It's just a flipped over red. John McGinn. Thank you, Panini, for that. John McGinn to 199. God, I love that, Panini. Ay, ay, ay. Ice from Martinelli. Last pack, guys. Last pack. Mustache Magic. Come on, baby. Last pack. Prizm 46. We will end with a red laser to 49 for Alex Iwobi and Fulham. Alex Iwobi and Fulham to finish it off. And that is a wrap on Prizm 46, guys. Decent case. Decent case, not the best, not the worst. Had some great color. Hazard on the manga there. Those snake skins are always going to be so tough because of how big the base. Snake skins are always going to be so tough because of how big the base set is. But all in all, not the worst. Definitely not the worst. Alright. Let me get organized here real quick and we'll do a recap. Okay. All right, gang. We shall start with our blues to 299. We had the Sharp, Nunes, Almiron, Gomez, Adnori, Sarr, Delap, Watkins, Diaz, Walker Peters, Martinez, TAA, Greaves, Kobe, Susek, Dominic Calvert-Lewin, Harrison, O'Brien, Culvert, Jackie G, and Nwadi, Chow, and Bassi. Those were your blues to 299. Now for the reds to 199. McGinn, Richards, Jota, Rodri, Jeans Cahoust, Ducore, Bogarte, O'Brien, Areola, Harrison, Odebert, Robertson, Milinkovic, Nwai, Evan Nielsen, and that's your reds to 199. Our color to 92. Janet, Rogers, Rodriguez, Kilman, Sa, Rathwaite, Solanke to 75. Blue Ice, Bellis, Ederson, Kwanzaa, and Ben White to 49. Red Laser, Ben Steele or Jason Steele, Alex Iwobi, Whites to 35. Vicario, Kwanzaa, Sarr, and Culvert to 25s. Purple Mojo, Pickford, Kohanate. Our throwback to 25 for Calvin Phillips, True Orange. Another throwback for KDB, True Orange. Our two Genesis, Lewis Miley of Newcastle and Sugawara of Southampton. Snakeskin for Kovacic City. We had a Ryan Christie, green to 5. Probably belonged on the hit stand. Then to the autos real quick. Dwight McNeil base, penmanship. Wes Brown, penmanship. Tosin, penmanship. Base, Harry Wilson. Vitali base for the Bees. Julian Lescott. Ize. Gareth Bale. Calvin Bassi to 99 on the silver penmanship. We had the Dual Auto for Everton and Dominic Calvert-Lewin and Jordan Pickford. And then we had the KDB base penmanship redemption. And lastly, our wall. We had a lovely Liam Delap True Gold for Ipswich to 10. We had a Thomas Susek to 5 for the Hammers. We had a Dimitar Berbatov to 99, silver for Manchester United. And last but not least, Eden Hazard for Chelsea on the manga with the boot. Pretty card that. All right, gang. Give me a sec. Let me get organized. I've got to grab some more top loaders real quick. And then we'll do our filler for Donruss 88. And we shall rip. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I shall be right back. Right back. Alright. We got top loaders, good old. Between that should do her. That should do her. Stay down. Need a trash compactor, man. Alright guys, let's start by knocking out our filler here. Let's change this. Alright, give me a second. Let me get the filler set up. Just take me a second, guys. We were not full yet when we started, so I wasn't able to get her all set up. And 4. Hold on one second, guys. That doesn't get us to 30. Sorry guys, I'm off by 1 here. And that makes 29. Bear with me for 1 sec, guys. Should have 30 spots. I've only got 29. Double checking that it's not me. 3 for Ronk, 3 for Mark. Okay, I think we're good now, guys. One second. Sorry about that, gang. Now we've got all 30 in here. Nueve. Okay, we're good now. Sorry about that, gang. Alright, let's get you up. Okay, we're good. We've got 30 spots. Sorry about that, gang. We're vying for 19 winners. 30 spots. You guys know the rules. Alright, let's get you rolling the dice 2 times. Excuse me, rolling the dice 2 dice to see how many times we're rolling the dice. 2, not enough. We got 30 spots. Sorry about that, gang. We're vying for 19 winners. 7 times. 30 spots. You guys know the rules. Good luck, everyone. Rolling the dice 2 times. Excuse me, rolling the dice 2 dice to see how many times we're rolling the dice. 2, not enough. We got 30 spots. Sorry about that, gang. We're vying for 19 winners. 7 times. Let's do this. 30 spots. You guys know the rules. Good luck, everyone. Rolling the dice 2 times. Rolling the dice 2 dice to see how many times we're rolling the dice. 3. Kai.
2. Now okay. Jacob again. We got 30 spots. Sorry about that, gang. We're buying for 19 hours. This is for all the marbles. Let's do this. 30 spots. You guys know the rules. Good luck, everyone. Rolling the dice. Once you roll the dice, 2 dice to see how many times we're rolling the dice. Let's get them pasted in. Tie. There's a verification. Jacob again. We got 30 spots. Sorry about that, gang. Mother. 19 hours. This is for all the marbles. Let's do this. 30 spots. You guys know the rules. Good luck, everyone. Rolling the dice. Once you roll the dice, 2 dice to see how many times you're rolling the dice. Let's get them pasted in. Tie. There's a verification. Jacob again. We got 30 spots. Sorry about that, gang. Mother. 19 hours. For all the marbles. Let's do this. 30 spots. You guys know the rules. Good luck, everyone. Rolling the dice. Once you roll the dice, 2 dice to see how many times you roll the dice. Let's get them pasted in. Tie. There's a verification. Jacob again. We got 30 spots. Sorry about that. Did that fix it? We're all good with the filler. Are we still good? Are we still good? Check, check. When I activated the random eye, it gave me a audio for random. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that, guys. That's a first. It gave me audio for random 2i. Alright, we're back. Thanks, Bush. Okay, Clarky up top with Holland Kaboom for Norway. Zlatan Kaboom, Robert Runkel. Zidane All Else, Sasha. Bloomy, Foden. Henri, Mark. Balak, Daniel. Italy Others, Roman. USA Ladies, Mark. Roddy, Uruguay. Nunes, Forlan. Argentina Others, Eduardo. Emmanuel, US Ladies, Morgan and Swanson. Clark, Lady Smith, Palma Arles, Ned Kim. Holland, no Holland, Norway. Connor Sanders. Portugal, Figo, Cancelo, Leao, Perichet, Jacob, Giannis, Senegal, Kai, and Runkel with Germa and Corbin. Sorry, Ray, Carlos, Mark, Runk, Emmanuel, Clark again, Emmanuel again, and you guys can see the bottom there. Or no, you can't. Scroll a little further down. Now you can see the bottom. Alright, guys. Sorry about the hiccups. Let's get this into the tracker. Real quick. I don't know why. Yeah, that's a first, where it gave me audio for that window. Now we're coming over here. We're taking those. Okay. Tracker. Tracker's good. Replace pin message. Okay. Tracker's up. Yeah, for whatever reason, it gave me another, it gave me audio for, we have these little windows that we can show you guys and not show you guys, and one of them is for our randomizer, so you guys can view that. And this time, when I clicked it, it gave me like a double audio. That is new to me. Highly sophisticated operation over here, guys. Alright, that's enough to get us started. Let's grab our case. Oh, Donruss doesn't get any lighter. Okay. That out of the way. Okay. Donruss 88. Let's do it. Freshy case. It's been marinating for a while. Marinating for a while. Why you dump them, Bushy? They're hard to get out this way. Oy vey. There we are. Guess I'll try the dump next time. Case is so heavy that I don't want it to splat everything on the desk all over the place. Alright guys, thanks for your patience. We got 12. Tracker's up. Sombrero's back. I wish I was drunker and could blame it on that. Alright, let's do this. Box 1. Quick little tidy. Good on bat. Gonna have to do a bat switch in a sec. We'll get to the box first. It's a lot for me, man. To be fair, I have had back surgery twice. To be fair. Of
core strength's just not what it used to be. Empty. Alright, Donruss 88. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get all this where I want it. Thickies, top loaders. Red for Gianni Cardoso. Oh, Donruss. How I've missed thee. Come on, baby, let's pull some bangers. CityJet had 2 back surgeries too. He kept getting blown out. Ba-da-ba. Give me a sec to remember the collation, and then we'll start cruising. Just want to make sure I didn't miss one there. I did not. Well, on the other hand, we are finally getting some rain. We needed rain. Oh, guys, we got a redemption. We got a redemption. I almost missed it. We got a redemption hiding in there. Can only be... Can it only be like 1 or 2 guys, right? Ramos. And then Aqua for Diarra. Redemi. Soccer. Donruss. Signature Series. Card number 40. Shay Given. That's right, it's the Irishman. For Shay Given. It's the only guy that can get it. Shay Given. Shay Given and Jerkoff. Diarra. Alright, let's get our piles organized here. Yori. Cole. Jesus. Who's winning that, was it Palace and Forest? Big game for Forest. They need all the points. They need all the points. Lo Celso. so much base in this stuff, guys. Sheesh. Give us an optic only. Give us an optic only. Muffy. Iori. Got a red for Ricardo Pepe. Nice little color match for US of A. Glad to see him back healthy. I believe he scored a goal just a week or so ago. Mr. Pepe. And the Reds are the 2-9er. And we're going to have to do a battery switch after this box, guys. That way we will have plenty. Blue. Blue. We're going this way for Deniz Udaf. And Germany. And that is to 149. Undav. And remember, guys, we have hit the time where the silver paper does not optic, silvers, optic silvers, those certainly ship, but the silver paper does not. Tinsel as well. Numbered tinsel, of course. Aqua tinsel, of course. That's an example of one that does not ship. Patch card going to Gonçalo Ramos of Portugal and Camavinga on the Silva. Gonçalo Ramos. Just pulled a green to 5 emergent Archie Gray. Whoa, Pokey, congrats, dude. For yourself on a personal? City Jet, I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so, dude. Romo. Got some colored paper coming. I believe we've got red. I can't remember, to 49, I think. Donruss. To 99, Raghetti for Italia. Shaw. And that's it for box 1. Matteo Raghetti for Italia. Base down, base down. Raghetti. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. Let me clean up this base and get the battery swapped out. All right, let's get the base over here. messa. Make a messa. I'm just gonna put them. Da. Alright. And then quick bat switch, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright, GGG. Good to go. Congrats, Poke. That's awesome, man. He's been super elusive. That is like those rookies for Spurs proven to be super elusive. Alright, we're back. Full bat. Box 2. Need to figure out a better system for stacking the base on these bigger breaks. Given. Empty. Maybe just even a wider. I might need a wider workspace. In Pittsburgh, they've got a second table. That second table helps. I mean, I have a second table, but it requires me getting up and moving around to get at it. Ugarte. Aqua for Dio. France. You're gonna upside down me. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oy vey. All right, let's settle into it. Alto. Looks like a base, beautiful game. Going to Facundo Palestri and Uruguay. Congrats, Uruguay. Sar. Jaden Shaw. That's the first. I do not remember them flipping them around like that. Palestri. Blue for James Rodriguez and Colombia. 149. Durant. James. Silver for Donruss. Cristiano. Man, that's fun. Thanks for that, Panini. Well, alrighty then. It's just a base, but we got one. We got a boomer. Just a base, but we got a boomer coming, gang. We got a boomer. We will do it at the end of the box. Just a base, but no double night moves. Come on, baby. Hit us with a nice boomer. Hit us with a nice boomer. Zagani. Bob. Boomer. I need a messy. That's what I need. I need a messy. Or how about a Pulisic? Pulisic would be fun too. Scally. A 2 cards flipped over thing better only be for a couple of boxes. Jeez. Red going to Koulibaly, and that is to 299 for Senegal. Man, Panini, you're killing me. Vitinha. Koulibaly, Ryan Koulibaly. Senegal. Nuno. Messi. I think if I lived in Florida, I would eat a Cuban sandwich at least once a week. Oh, dude, I love Cubans. Cuban Sammies are delicious. Aqua Mojo coming. Aqua Mojo Optic going to Hee-Chan Wang of Korea. Nice one there for Korea. That is 6 of 49 on the Huang. But yeah, man, huge fan. Alessandro to 199. Huge fan of Cubans. You I highly recommend at some point in your life trying a Cuban from 7-Eleven. I know it sounds crazy, but they actually have a good one. Further south in Florida you go, the more authentic they get, but there's just something about the Cuban sandwich at 7-Eleven. They're pretty nice. And really, I think what puts it over the top is when they put the pork has to be like a smoked, like a slow smoked iteration of the pork. Patch. Tio. France. Montreal. Little paper to 99 coming. Going to Lily. Hey, there's a nice one. Lily Johannes, rated rookie. 14 of 99 for the USA ladies. Very nice. Very nice. Next box. Next box. We're alternating boxes. I may have forgot to put it on for the first one, but I will put it back on. Put it back on for the boomer. Lily. She is not Cuban. We believe her to just be a regular old American. Been urging her to do the 23andMe or one of those. Chiesa. All right, boomer time. Boomer time. I think we've got it going the right way. All right, guys. Kaboom. Just a base. Just gonna peel the Band-Aid off. Come on, baby. One time. Paolo Maldini. Paolo Foriazzeri. Man, they're so pretty. Congrats, Italy. Very nice. Let me mag ya. Let me mag ya. Paolo Maldini for Italia. Hopefully we get a double boomer. Let's get a double boomer case. Some of these mags, man. It's just not my day. It's just not my day. I'm gonna just put it in a top loader to be safe. Just gonna put it in a top loader to be safe. I don't know why that one didn't want to close. For the sake of time, I'll get it in one after. Paolo Maldini. What the hell? Congrats, Azuri. Azuri. Maldini. That's Yuhong. Yuhong. Congrats, Yuhong. On the Maldini. Alright, the sombrero's going back on. It's like sometimes those mags, it's like when I go to close the last little bit, it just sticks. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That's the first time it's done that in a while. I swear I know how to use a mag, I swear. Alright guys, box 3. Boomer. Nice Lily. Hopefully double Boomer. Yeah, Brandon, hopefully you've got a good stretch routine, man. I don't do yoga, but I get on a yoga mat for at least 45 minutes after I get up from the streams. Empty. Let's move you. What was that? Get you out of the glare. I'll die on stream if I keep breaking. I think we got our auto right off the rip. Let's just peel the Band-Aid. Going to Federico De Marco, Italy. Italy eaten so far. Italy eaten so far. Yay, the cards are flipped back the right way. Hallelujah. Federico De Marco. Italia. Well, and it's like, it's hard to get up in there, too. Like, Bush is always saying, get up in there. But it's like, if I get up in here, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Kimmich. How about a 101? Come on, give us something. France, Rabiot. Green to 5, Ali Giroud. Snuck up on me. Green to 5, Ali Giroud. Congrats, France. The best hair in soccer, Ali Giroud. Bang, bang. Is that France? Others, maybe? I'll have to check the tracker in a sec. Let's check the tracker on the Jadou. Because if it is who I think it is, it is France Others. Henry Chen. Congrats, Henry. Congrats, Henry. Henry Chen. Congrats, buddy. Congrats. Jadou to 5. Come on, case. Be one of those cases. Be one of those cases. Be one of those cases. I need you now. Blue. William Saliba for France. Aqua paper for Dembele and France again. Dembele. Saliba. Get up in there. Can always count on Jason to make me laugh, man. Christian Romero. Get on up in there, ma. Come on now, what? Lerma. Do it. Quit laughing. Jesus. All right. I'm up in there. I need like kick stops on my wheels. I'm up in there now. I'm up in there now. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Wanna be. Davidson. I mean, I will say it is better for your posture when you're really up in there. Blue. I think we're going the right way here. No, we're not. Blue, rated rookie. Valentin Bacar. Valentin Barco. To 149. Nice color match there for Argentina. Valentin Barco. Part of the next wave. International crew, the friendly. He's a fullback. I'll scam you right now. Send me 35 real quick. Patch. Patches O'Houlihan for Carlos Rodriguez. Mexico. Arroyo. Red paper to 99. Going to Vitinha. Vitinha, 81 of 99 for Portugal. '81 of 99 for Portugal. And the Rodriguez. Julian Alvarez. Two packs to go. Box 3. Donruss 88. Saliba. And red for Tierna Davidson of the USA ladies. It's a 2-9er. Nice color match there for the ladies. Nice color match for the ladies. So what was it? The Thompson twins hooked up for I came out wrong. The Thompson twins linked up for assist and goal just the other night in the ladies league. That was a first ever. Pretty cool moment there. Linked up. Kyle Walker for England. And there's a Sano to 349 on the tinsel. And that's all she wrote for number 3. Sano on the tinsel. And that is a goalkeeper. No, he's just wearing gloves. And I believe that is Senegal. Senegal on the tinsel. All right, let me get some base out the way. Might have to hire the missus to help me with some of this base transporting from A to B. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another desk that's wider. My setup is kind of like a horseshoe, but I don't really have much width to the left and to the right of me. And just realize how important the space is in this gig. All right, guys, box 4. Do I even want to know who the actual Thompson twins are? Am I screwing it up? Was it not? I thought there were 2, not twins. Sorry, they're not twins. Sisters. Those girls that are sisters, they play for the same club team. They are not twins. First pack, auto, going to upside down, going to Alessandro Bastoni, Italy, Eaton. Nevis. And we're back to the flip around. Back to the flip around, baby. Bastoni. Fariazeri. Words. To 99 paper. Matteo Ratchetti. Did we already hit him once? We did. That's our second one. This one is 17 of 99. For Italy. Koulibaly. Retegui. Come on, baby, let's heat up. Let's see a gold. Let's see a gold. Here. Beckham. I'll get you on the guess. I want to think twice about that. Patch card for Yerry Mina and Colombia, and Fidel Ambriz for Mexico. Yerry on the patch. Blue upside down for Benjamin Tanimu, rated rookie. And that is for Nigeria. On the blue. Bowen. Benjamin Tanimu for Nigeria. So what product are we looking forward to the most that's upcoming? And did we ever confirm, are they actually canning FIFA Club Prizm? Is that officially canned? I know a couple of you were chirping about that the other day in Roman's stream. It was removed from the release schedule or something like that. Morton. Well said. Well said, Brandon. Brandon, I know you know, so that's still a go. Red coming. Julian Ryerson for Norway. On the red. Red paper. Red paper to 99 for Victor Osimhen. There's a nice one. Vic for Nigeria to 99. That is 41 of 99. Roger that. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Chantwy. I hope they do it. It would be a cool product. I guess they'd have to, if it's FIFA Club, how would that work with licenses? Some of it would just be unlicensed. Interesante. What many? Aqua Tinsel for Edison Alvarez. Viva. Macario. Pellegrini. Mr. Bale. Gordon. Mal Swanson. Fratesi. All right, one more pack. Spy a little Aqua Mojo action to 49. Carlos Rodriguez. I think we're going the right way here. We are not. Going to Jorginho. And Italy continuing to slay this break. 7 of 49 on the Jorginho. Balak. And Jorginho. All right, guys. Onward hope. Box 5. Empty. Come on. See a little Cinco de Mayo magic. Come on, baby. Chiesa. Kevin. Ostergaard. Declan Rice. Yeah, Bush, I think they were talking about that earlier. Cancellation or just delay? Or Bush just pulling legs? Could be any of the three. McAllister? Could be any of the three. Red Optic. Kai. For Germany. Auto. Auto. Just a base. Going to Ize. Nice one there for England. Just a base, but nice, beautiful game auto for England and Ize. Tanumu. Missia Ize for England. Bush, are you still doing shipping or are you tracing buffaloes right now? I hope you are. Trace one for me, please. Red Optic for Top Bins himself, Declan Ross. And England. Declan Rice, Red Optic. Rodriguez. Nice. Very nice. Even on the days off, Bush is still grinding. Still grinding. There are no days off. Are no days off. Bassi and Purple Mojo to 25, I believe. For Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Man, Italy just absolutely murdering this break. 2 of 25. 2 of 25 for the Azzurri. Why the long face, TCG? TAA? Two packs to go. Blue. Beautiful game auto, I believe. This is a double auto box. Jeez, when it rains, it pours. Federico Chiesa. 3 of 99. And the Italian sleigh continues. Sheesh. Man, that blue uniform on that blue color looks great. Chiesa. Grapevine, Texas. Oh, I know. Now I know. I see what you did there, Bush. I see what you did there. Monreal. Dang, City Jet. You found out. Cold Palmer on the Aqua Tinsel. 91 of 199 on the Palmer. And that's a wrap for box 5. Dang, City Jet. Dang. I don't want to know, but I bet a lot. And if you're talking about my hat, I don't care. As long as I get a little cut, I'm in. Cut me in, and I am in. Empty. CJ says it's on. Aqua Tinsel for Bruno Fernandes in Portugal. Patches O'Houlihan for Oscar Bob. And a silver Sophia Smith. Red paper /99 for Fidel Ambris in Mexico. Viva, viva. Viva, viva. Fidel Ambris, /99, 37 of 99, that is. And Bob. Roger. Beautiful game. Auto going to Tony Cruz. Nice one there. Fajamini. Not these silvers though, right, Bush? These we're talking about silver paper, right? Cruz. Fajamini. Roger. Blue coming. Terstegen. Fajamini. Marc-André. Pellegrini. You and me both, Nick. That's gonna be a fun one. Jason, are you doing it? Who's doing it? You or Roman? Lily Silver. Red. Erling Haaland, there we go. There's a nice one. Nice color match there. For the Norwegian. Barat. Homisja Brot. Romance is at the helm mañana. Ooh. I think. Got a little gold optic coming, I think, guys. Yes, we do. Gold optic incoming. Come on, baby. Got a red team. Good luck to all the red teams. Come on, baby. Leo Østegård and Norway. 3 of 10. Man, there's nothing nicer than Panini Gold on Chromium stock. Beautiful card. Tillman on the Aqua. Come on now, give us some more golds, baby. Leo Østegård. Yeah, that's a clean looking card too. That is a clean looking card there. Larry. Tillman. Yeah, I thought the repacks were awesome. Can't wait for those to come back. I'm too slow. I can't get a spot in them because they sell out so fast. Arias. But the repacks were awesome. Ryerson. And that is officially halfway, guys. Halfway. Halfway home. Hydration break. And I got packs going on. Back in there. All right. Halfway. Gold Boomer, come on, City. Speak it into existence. Gold Boomer. Come on. Come on, baby. Empty. I'm a boomer in my golden years. Come on, Bush, you're not there yet. Man, when these packs don't want to play nice, it pisses me off. I'm just kind of rounding into shape, Bush. Just rounding into shape. Do we know who the most senior member of GG is? Kobe? Because Bush ain't that old. Wasn't there? There was that one guy that was said that he was like in his 70s, I remember. It's been a while since he's popped up, I think, though. Jackson. Tinsel Aqua for Chris Furyk. Chris Furyk for Germany. Mr. Furyk. Jim Edwards, yeah. That's the name, Jim Edwards. In terms of mobility, Grant. Damn, and he's not even here to defend himself. Where is Grant? Did he get all burnt out on Dome and Cases of Midnight? Grant have better have bought into every single case of Midnight that GG did. He does? Well, shit, now I feel bad. Saws, Grant. Stem cell. I like stem cell. PRP, platelet-rich plasma. Blue Bob. Blue Bob for Norway. Blue Bob. Ooh. Bad allegations with a bad season. He gone. Like, what an idiot. Like, what? Just an absolute idiot. Saka. That's probably why he had such a shitty year kicking. Because he knew that the walls were closing in on him. As a former kicker myself, that is a massively mental position. Way to blow it. Yeah, he did. Dude, did you guys see how many people there were at the draft? And double boomer. Just a base, but double boomer. See if I can pluck it out of there without double boomer. Double boomer, guys. Let's go. Cinco de Mayo, double boomer. Let's go. Night moves taking a day off. Let's go. Maybe I'll pull a Bush and bag it till the end of the break. I think I just might. Red for Arroyo and Uruguay. Double boomer. Let's go. But yeah, dude, there were so many people at the draft in Green Bay. It looked like it was Woodstock. There just must be absolutely nothing to do in Green Bay. Auto, just a base for, jeez, Italy. Just absolutely slaying the autos. Skamaka. Just absolutely slaying the autos. Red paper to 99. I think I've got to go in the right way. Red paper to 99 for Nico Gonzalez of Argentina. That's Argentina. Greetings, Donald. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you. Hope you are enjoying a libation as we speak. It is just after 5 on the East Coast. We've got a double boomer case here on this rainy afternoon in South Central Florida. Patches O'Houlihan, Ramen Koch for Germany, Puerta, red incoming. Lindsay Oran for USA ladies. Nice color match there for the ladies. Lindsay Horan. Quiones. All right, guys, I'll leave it up to you. Should we do the kaboom now, or should we wait till the end of the break? Your call. First one to answer gets what they ask for. First one to answer gets what they ask for. I'm going to put away the base real quick. I'll let you guys decide. Are we bagging it till the end, or are we ripping the Band-Aid right now on our base kaboom? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. All right, we'll show it tomorrow then. Onward ho. He can sit there and marinate. That would be a fun game, like mail it blindly. Yeah, but you have to have ultimate. I mean, not to say that you don't have the ultimate trust here at Golden Gold, but blind mailing of the kaboom. One person is going to get a Kaboom in the mail. If only we lived in that world. Empty. Man, I just don't get when they don't rip like that. Why you gotta make me look bad? Savic. Would also be cool if they put like the numbered, like those paper inserts that can sometimes be numbered. It'd be cool if they put those in a different spot, so you didn't have to go through the whole stack to make sure. What's going on here? No hit? Weird. Weird. So, no hit there, just so you guys can see. No silver. And we go right to our optics. We do have a blue paper. That is strange. Blue paper, going the right way. DeMarco. Man, Italy just absolutely destroying this break. That is 33 of 49 on the DeMarco. $33 of 49 on the DeMarco. Donald. Red for Mr. Eze in England. Monsieur Eze. Uh-oh. People are selling wolf tickets in the chat. Little sparring match, perhaps, at Cinco. That'll sort it out. Gio. Aqua Tinsel for Castano and Colombia. You stand with help. Patches O'Houlihan for Vasquez and Mexico. Double silver. Diaz and Neves. Double Portugal. Vasquez. Here comes our auto. Just a base. Signature Series Becky Sauerbrunn for the USA ladies. Becky Sauerbrunn. Castaño. Picks for the ladies. Aqua. Upside down, Aqua. Going to Bastoni. Man, Italy just absolutely eating. That is 47 of 49 on the Bastoni. Random silver. Otamendi. See you later, Donald. Thanks for stopping by, man. Flo. Boomer lying in the wait, searching for some silver, covering a red for Jean Duran and Colombia. Searching for some low color. Some low numbered color. Clark, how long has it been since you've smacked someone? Rodrigo de Paul. Embreeze. Last pack, box 8. Silver for Air. And that's a wrap on numero 8. hydration, Murray. Empty. All right, guys, box 9. Jude. Wasn't me. I don't know what the missus is getting into over there. I mean, come on. Not that weak. Red for Jean Arias. Rookie red for Colombia. Red Colombia on the Arias. Blue for USA's Joe Scally. Scally blue. Dude, I swear, this is like the most sealed case of cards in the history of Donruss. Huang. Aqua Tinsel for Marcus Peterson and Norway. There we go. Zhao. Another Aqua Tinsel for Milinkovic Savic and Serbia. What's up, Igor? ¿Qué pasa, man? Just doing a little Donruss on Cinco de Mayo. So no. Red coming. Theo Hernandez for France. Theo red. Bush's favorite. Some weird substance on the cards. Patches for Adrian Rabiot, Trinrod, here comes our auto. Base going to Michelle Akers, USA Ladies. Legend. Faye. Michelle Akers. Congrats to the USA Ladies. I don't know why. It reminds me of like Christmas tinsel, like on a tree. Skamaka. And that's all she wrote for number 9. All right, guys, 3 to go. Empty. Yeah, silver paper. Patch right off the bat for Odegaard. Schlotterbeck. Odie. You guys have a members only jacket? I'm not exactly sure which era that's from. If that's just a little bit before your time or right in the zone. Here comes our auto. Mal Swanson, USA ladies, picking up some momentum, stealing some of that thunder from the Italians. I have a memory only glove. Only the coolest kids allowed in this club. Pistoni. Who are we kidding? We'll take anyone. Except for City Jet, of course. City Jet weasels his way into this thing. Arias. I'm only kidding, City Jet. It's all love, baby. Working it, Carter, working it. We've had some ups, we've had some downs. We've got a double boomer case. Waiting, sandbagging. Learn from the best bagger in town in Bush. But yeah, man, Donruss isn't for the faint of heart. Red for Pedro Neto and Portugal. And then red paper to 99 for Darwin Núñez. Nice one there for Uruguay. Congrats, Uruguay. Darwin and Mr. Neto. Tell you what, Carter, I'm going to find that worm as soon as my stream is over. You best believe that. Pellegrini. Red, rated rookie for Ambris. Viva Viva on Cinco de Mayo. Viva. Pepe, and blue for Catarina Macabio for the USA Ladies. Miss Macario to 149. Ryerson. Aqua Silver for Canyon Lee. Aqua Silver Paper. I don't know, I think I like the tinsel better. You can't look at that and tell me it doesn't look like tinsel. Alright, last pack, box 10. Our second Kaboom still lying in that stack right there. Saliba. And that's all she wrote on number 10. 2 more to go. 2 more and the big reveal. My other half is wheeling and dealing right now. That printer has been firing stuff out for 2 hours. Hopefully she's having a good day. Hopefully that means she's having a good day in the real estate world. And arrested in my service. Empty. I need to get a slightly wider lens. The 50, I just can't quite feel like a 30 would be a smidge better. Red for Mike Mayo in France. And a red paper snuck up on me for Dusan Tadic and Serbia. That is to 99. Trick Daddy. What's up, Daddy-O? Are you trying to say we need to pull a superfractor, Dad? Because if you're at face value with super break, the guys have already posted a super break, and tomorrow Roman is going to knock out 4 cases of EPL Prizm. Let that serve as a reminder to you that are in the chat right now and watching the stream. There is a 4-caser up on the site of EPL Prizm. Watkins. Wow. Snuck right up on me. He Chan Wang, 1 of 1 craftsman. In the 88th minute. Slight little something there and there. Wow. 1 of 1 insert for He Chan Wang and Korea. Start burning through that paper and they just sneak up on you. Wow. Who's got Korea? Thanks for bringing the good luck, Daddy-O. Graham Day. Graham Day. That is a super frau. That's a 1 of 1. And in Panini Land, they're black. In Topps Land, they are called superfractors. I think a lot of us just put that terminology on all of them that are 1 of 1s. But that is a 1 of 1 insert of He Chan Wang. He Chan Wang. He might be able to Kurt Cards Care that off of there. Since it's paper, I don't want to mess with it. Boom. How about that? 1 of 1 craftsman. Move down the line, mini-me. All right. Onward ho. Congrats again to Graham Day. Congrats, Graham. That'll work, Daddy-O. That'll work. Be honest. Still got our kaboom. Second kaboom. We will reveal that right at the end. Stones. I agree, Brandon. It definitely qualifies as something weird and exciting. DeMarco. And red for DeMarco again. And double D. Silver Optics do ship. Roger that. Roger that. Patches O'Houlihan for Ciro Immobile and Italia. Sophia Smith. Blue paper for Luis Romo and Mexico. That is 35 of 49 on the Romo. That's Mexico. And then the Immobile base Kit Kings. I was waiting for that, Bushy. Bob. Silver. Two packs to go, box 11. Blue coming. Blue optic for Adrian Ravo and friends. All right, guys. Oh, one more pack. One more pack. Red optic for Federico Chiesa. Man, Italy have had an insane break. Insane. And now that brings us to a close with box 11. One more. Uno más on this Cinco de Mayo 2025. All right, little last box mojo here. I heard Jason was breaking Bowman. If you mean Bowman soccer. All right. 12 is empty. All right, gang. Deep in the stoppage time now. Looking for one more little bit of magic. Blue, Optic, rated rookie, Jesus Orozco from Mexico. Grants, Mexico. Okay. We are skipping the hit again. Weird. The hell was that? We just got a pack that was all base. Okay. It would appear to be the case. Maybe we'll get a double up in this one. Doosan covering a red for Mayo on France. Mayo. Team Louisville. Blue. Auto. Going to Luis Figo. Is that a case hit auto, Bushy? I think Figo, if I remember correctly, 82 of 99. I think he is a case hit auto in this. Congrats, Portugal. Luis Figo. Yes, sir. Case hit, Luis Figo. Is blue. Is blue. And a little double up. Beautiful game auto. Double up. That'll work. How about that? Thierry Henry in stoppage time for France. That's nice. Coming off the Figo with the Henry. That will work. That dog will hunt, as they say. Just a smidge off sticker, but still a Thierry Henry. Beautiful game autograph. For France. Two case hit autos in one box. Last box of the day, Cinco de Mayo. How about that? Pulisic on the Kit Kings. Failli. Panini giveth, Panini taketh. And right there, they just gaveth a little backeth. Two case hit autos in one box. That is awesome. Did he? Man, it's too bad he's not in here anymore. Double patch cards. It's getting weird here. It's getting weird here. Luis Suarez this time. And die. It's getting weird. Aqua paper for Ambris and Mexico. Things are getting weird here in stoppage time on Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Smoko. City Jets calling Doosan. What else? What do we think? Who do we think? Jorginho. I'm going with Pulisic. I don't know why, but I'm just going with Pulisic. Four packs to go. Doosan or OC? Okay. Bingo. Scally. And straight to the tinsels. Okay. It's getting weird. Things are getting weird. But when the going gets weird, the weird turn pro. Now the optics. Now two more tinsels. To really throw us off. Lucky would not be fully in this. Roger that. What about Messi? Does Messi count? If it's Messi, is that a lucky case? Clocky. Gordo. All right, one pack to go, and then we will find out. Looks like we're going to end with an Ugarte and one more Aqua Tinsel for La Toro. Could that be premonitioning something with our boomer? All right, gang, that's all she wrote. Let's see who our double boomer is. Night Moves took a day off. Night Moves took a day off. I'm upside down. Now we're right side up. All right. Thanks, Dad. Love you, man. Here we go. CityJet trying to play reverse psychology games, saying he's bad again before he even knows. I'm just going to drop it. Here we go. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. Good luck to everyone with a boomer spot. 4 casers up on the site for tomorrow with Roman. 3, 2, 1. Chili P. Cole Palmer. Did Bush call that? Cole Palmer. That is my second Palmer boomer. Yeesh. Cole Palmer. Who has him? Dio Boom. England Palmer Kaboom. Only Philip Meyerson. Congrats, Philip Meyerson. The PK Merchant. Shots are being fired left and right at the end of the stream. Liverpool fans are calling him a Scouser. Congrats, Philip. On the Cole Palmer Kaboom. Never gets old looking at these. Never gets old. Boom. Lily. Love you, babe. All right, guys. Let me move the base out of the way real quick. We'll do a recap. Thanks for hanging. Give me a sec. We'll recap it. You guys can go enjoy some margaritas. I know I'm gonna have a few. I love when Night Moves takes a day off. That's out of the way. Yeah, Carter's got one up. Hop on over. Join in Carter's break. All right. Let's get organized here. Let's get organized. 99, 49. Those go there. Let's get our autos assembled real quick. Our reds. Blues. All right, we're going to start with the reds. To 2, Niner. Cardoso. Mayo. Chiesa. DeMarco. Mayo again. Ambriz, Neto, Hernandez, Arias, Duran, Ize, Horan, Arroyo, Erling, Top Bins, Kai, Julian Ryerson, Tarina Davidson, and Koulibaly, Pepe. Those are your reds to 299. Blues to 149. Blues to 149. Undav, Orozco, Rabiot, Macario, Scally, Bob, Ter Stegen, Tanamu, Barco, Saliba, and Rodriguez. So your blues to 149. Our color to 99. Paper, Ragetti, Vitinha, Retigui again, Oshman, Ambriz, Gonzalez, Nunes, Tadic, Ioannis, nice one there. And then blue paper to 49. DeMarco, Romo, Aqua Mojo Optic to 49. Huang, Jorginho, Bastoni. And then to 25, the purple Mojo, Di Lorenzo. Autos. Redemption, Shea Given, Ireland. Palestri, Uruguay. DeMarco, Italy. Bastoni, Italy. Ize, England. Cruz, Germany. Scamacca, Italy. Sauerbrown, USA Ladies. Akers, USA Ladies. Swanson, USA Ladies. Chiesa, blue to 99, it's Italy. And then not one, but two case hit autos. We had the Thierry Henry for France and the Luis Figo for Portugal, also to 99. For the wall, we had the Ostergaard gold optic to 10. We had an Ali Jarou to 5 on the paper. We had our Kaboom Maldini. I will get that in a proper mag for you before shipping. For Italy, Paolo Maldini. Then we had the Craftsman Hee-Chan Wang, paper insert 1 of 1. Hee-Chan Wang for Korea. Beauty there. And then last but not least, Cole P.K. Palmer for England on the boomer. Double boomer. Night moves took a day off. It's time for this gentleman to pop his sombrero down, sip a margarita, and relax. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging. Thanks for your patience, as always. 4 casers up. Carter's got a break up. Roman will be live tomorrow with the 4 caser. And I think that's it for the mustache on Cinco de Mayo. Hope you guys go and enjoy some margaritas and have a good night. All right, y'all. Until next time.